Wait a few minutes to let some few folks to show up. If you just joined me, thank you for joining. Plugging in the last little bit of stuff that I have here. Got some new microphones that I'm going to be messing with today. Hope all is well with everyone. Thank you for tapping in. Hope all is well. Thanks for tapping in on a Saturday. I'm in Washington State. I'm in Port Orchard, Washington. Chicago Slim, yes sir. Spots back in this area. This is the very north end of the lake. Lake isn't all that big. It's 311 acres. It's just long and narrow. And yeah, if you're not familiar with my channel, I throw bigger than average size baits, and I catch bigger than average size bass. Largemouth bass is what I'm hunting for. I'm hunting for fish over 3 pounds. Fish under 3 pounds, I don't care about. I want trophy size fish. A trophy up here in the Pacific Northwest is considered a fish about 6 pounds or bigger. It is post front conditions. Time I was at the lake, I got on a swim jig bite. I'm going to start off with the swim jig. Probably go up to an 8-inch Kitech. Yeah. For those that don't know swim jigs, this is a Dirty Jigs swim jig. It is in a bluegill color. I have a swim bait trailer on there, just a 5-inch trailer. Made by Gambler, Big Easy 5.25. I'll put you all up on the chesty here shortly. Just trying to charge my phone a little bit. Throwing this swim jig on 20-pound fluorocarbon on a 7'6" medium heavy rod. Water temp right now is 57.83. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. beautiful day. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. Once again, thank you for tapping in. Chicago Slim. I changed spots because with the far north. Johnny Lamb, what up? into the wind. I'm gonna kind of blow. The lake is only 10 feet deep. So it warms up first, it warms up fast. The fish start moving a lot faster on this lake than surrounding lakes. This is a grass lake. It's basically like Lake Gunnersville in the Pacific Northwest. Has some giant fish in this lake. Personal best is the 10-pound 6-ounce on topwater. Concrete wall that comes out. Appreciate everyone tapping in. One of my moderators should be tapping in here shortly. 2 moderators for my channel. First time this year I've seen the water get up and above 60 degrees. If you're not familiar with my area, I'm 2.5 hours south of Canada. Yes, sir, it's windy. It's at 80% right now. I'll let it go for another. Get that up to 100% to it. I'll put y'all up on the biggest you caught today? What'd you catch it on? buddy that he's fixing right now. Hit the like button. Comment below your favorite bait for these current conditions. Full front was completely bluebird sky earlier. That clouds going in. Favorite lure or favorite bait? Bro. Sun's out, it's probably going to be maybe an 8-inch high jack or a 4 gig. Current time of year. Down south, y'all are already done with the pond. Majority, you probably have to wait the pond to move. Chat here shortly. I appreciate everyone tapping in. Got that volume full bore now. %. I can put y'all up on the chesty now. Back up here. Like I was just saying, this lake has received there are some bigger bass boats here earlier today, as there always is, but the better bite should happen in the afternoon. Currently throwing a swim jig. This water clarity is a little off. It's a tannic red color, but it is a giant grass lake, so a lot of the grass filters out the sediment out of the water, clears the water up. It's like my own little slice of Florida fishing here at this lake. Or Gunnersville. Sometime we got matted grass, we got pads galore. I'll be flipping pads, punching mats. It's a very fun lake to fish. It's 30 minutes from my house. Shit, can't ask for better than that. I threw that shit right in the rock. I picked this side because it's shaded up. I'm gonna skip one underneath that dock here shortly. Can't do that with a spinnerbait. Can't do that with a crankbait. You can do that with a swim jig. love when that happens. around these lily pads. Whoever said hi, hi. Bunch of letters and numbers for your screen name.
Mr. J.8/WXYZ.
All right. So this is the yellow perch dirty jigs 3/4 ounce swim jig. I have a Gambler Big Easy 5.25 with about 1 inch of the head cut off, threaded on there so it fits to the back of the head even better. As you can see, I dipped the tail in orange, make it really look like a yellow perch. I have it on 50-pound braid on a 7'3" medium heavy moderate action rod, which is more or less for treble hook lures or baits, but I like it for the swim jig. I like it for a frog. It's just a Mach 2 combo. Here we go. I don't lose many fish on this setup. Let's see what happens. Gotta be some fishies in here. It just looks way too good. I can bet money they're gonna be fishy in here. Probably can get away with the 20-pound fluorocarbon because it's not too thick. I swear, if you get like a 6-pounder on, that thing is gonna go where it wants to go. The braid is just to kind of steer it away from that area. Keep the rod tip up, basically at the ready. I keep an eye on my bait, try to find it, follow it with my eyes. Got a hitchhiker on there. It comes through the cover just perfect. If it hangs up on a pad, you just point your tip of your rod at it and pull back to you. Usually it pops it free. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Oh, there's a fish that followed my shit all the way into the boat. Probably 8-inch bass. Just a little bit bigger than my bait. Appreciate everyone tapping in. I feel like this is an underfished bait here. The old swim jig. I think a lot of folks get discouraged from fishing it because it feels like nothing. You can barely feel it. It's really subtle. But in these super sunny conditions, oh man, you can't go wrong with it. .80 is the current water temp. The bite should get really good in the next 2 hours, closer to sundown. It's 4:52 p.m. It still doesn't get dark until about 8:30 here in the PNW. Some of y'all probably think I fish too fast. If you're still getting bit by fishing fast, hell, keep it moving. You cover a ton of water doing that. Sometimes, most of the time in the springtime, that is the name of the game. Cover as much water. More water you cover, more fish you come across. More fish you come across, more likely you're gonna find a fish to bite. More bites, more opportunities to catch the fish, or hook the fish and then catch the fish. That guy's got a froggy on over there. Ribbit. Oh, there's a big old swirl right there. Spooked the fish. I came in from a different angle earlier. I've been at the lake most of the day filming for my channel. Upcoming content. There's something else right there. So there's, like I said, there's definite fish in this area. Definitely can't really throw a swim or a spinner bait or a swim bait through some shit like that, really. The Kitech you can. Swim jig you can. Be sure to hit the like button. Be sure to share this with your fishing buddy that should be fishing right now. It helps my channel out. The more you spread my channel out there, gonna work the back side of these pads. Where I'm sitting at right now is this entire thing is covered in pads. These are the same pads that I punch in the summertime, which is right coming up. I can't wait. I'm excited. Can't wait to punch. Show y'all punching. There's close quarter combat in the world of bass fishing. Ooh, there's a big old swirl right there. God, that was a big one right there. A hitchhiker. Appreciate everyone tapping in. Be sure to hit the like button. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Fishing in Washington State. Port Orchard, Washington to be exact. Just a local lake. It's a long, narrow lake. 311 acres. Right now throwing around a Dirty Jigs swim jig. There's something I just spooked right there. Throwing the old yellow perch swim jig, 3/4 ounce, a 5 1/4 inch Gambler Big Easy with the tail dipped in orange dye, dip it dye. Gets the job done. I have it on a 50-pound braid, 7'3" rod, medium heavy. It's the Lew's Mach 2 series combo. It's a moderate action rod. I think it's really meant for treble hook lure type stuff. But I have adopted it for my swim jig rod or frog rod. It does the same thing for me. It's fast action. Or it's moderate action, I should say. Sorry. Especially putting that King Daddy on this, I could pinpoint accurately cast that frog in some really tight spots. But really, I think the 7'3" to maybe 7'6" medium heavy, that's like the ideal size rod you want, depending on how tall you are. I feel like the taller you are, the longer rod you're gonna want. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Still waiting to feel that doink. Water temp 59.73. I think the warmest water I found today so far is 61.5 degrees. It definitely has shot up at least 4 or 5 degrees since I've been here in certain spots. Yeah, look at that one. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. What just happened? I know what happened. Look at that thing. It smoked it and choked it all in the same breath. Oh, look at that. Y'all better be ready. Oh, it fucking chomped it. Damn, I cracked that thing pretty good too. Stuck that damn thing. That thing smoked it. Let's see, I'm guessing about 2.5. Let's see what Bubba say. Ooh, just over 3. 3 pounds even. Woo! Damn, I wouldn't have thought that was a 3-pounder. 3-ounder, Pacific Northwest. You know. Heck yeah. That thing smoked that down. Good. I have to get a new trailer. Let's just go ahead and do without that. Let's see about putting on the new one. So this is Big Easy 5.25 for all you folks that like to fish the swim jigs. This is by far my favorite trailer. It comes in many different colors. I love dipping the tail. I cut about 1 inch off of this and it fits right to the back of this hook, just perfect. Has a nice keeper on it. Just gonna measure it, gonna scratch where the hook needs to come out. I'm gonna try to thread it on there. This is the most important part, is to thread it on there straight so it doesn't wobble. There you go. So when it tracks straight back to you, it doesn't have like a little fold over or roll over. Yeah. All right, one last thing I do before, 2 things before I call it good. I'm gonna put some stank on it and some super glue. I'm gonna super glue this trailer onto this barb. I'm just trying to remove some of the old super glue. Just a couple drops on each side of the barb. Push this up and over the barb and then pinch it. Maybe hold it. Just make sure you don't super glue your fingers to the bait. Should take a few seconds. Make sure you put your cap back on your super glue. Especially the Gorilla Glue is known to dry out. Sucks to go and use that and have it all dried out. Useless. So let's go ahead and take this orange dye. We're going to dip the tip of the tail in. Maybe just up onto the boot tail a bit. There we go, just like that. Make sure you put your cap on this shit. You don't want to spill it. It is a dye. It will dye your clothing. I have some green on my finger from earlier. Alright, I'm gonna put that up. Throw that back into there. I'll check the chat here shortly. Appreciate everyone tapping in. Just caught the first fish of the day. There's a 3-pounder. Nick, wasting all that gas. Literally just a blue giggy. What's up, Incast? How you doing? You love incest? Is that what you're saying, bro? Awesome. It's pretty weird. Keep it weird. Yeah, you could just kick that dude on down the road. Thank you, Nick. Alright, I just got the first fish for y'all. Be sure to hit the like button. Alright, here we go. Once again, this is a 3/4 ounce dirty jigs. Swim jig. I got a 5 1/4 inch Gambler Big Easy on there with the tail dipped in that orange dye. That fish is smashed in an open pad field. The pads are still below the surface. Might be a good piece of information to be able to try to get on a pattern. Alright, come on YouTube, don't demonetize my shit because of that gay ass song that we had to listen to. Alright, come on, another 3-pound. So if you're new to my channel, that's about the size of fish I want to catch. I don't really care about fish under 3 pounds. That is my target weight, 3 pounds or bigger. Damn, that thing smoked that freaking swim jig. Oh, that thing gets your heart rate going, especially right at the boat. I maybe want to make a U-turn. What is that right over there? I saw some fish schooling earlier today. I didn't get to see what the bait was. That thing looks just like a freaking yellow perch. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that douchebag that loves incest. Just a weirdo. Probably because he fishing for bluegill. Bluegiggy. He can't even say bluegill right. It's probably just a kid. Has to be a kid. Don't tell me that's a grown man. Keep it weird. What the frick, man? What's wrong with you, man? I'm gonna go back. Sorry, I was up on the fence about going back over here. But let me make at least one more little pass through there. Upstate New York in the house. What's up, man? Hi to everyone. Ride or die wood in the house. What's up, man? I caught one 3-pounder I just caught just a minute ago. I'm coming back through the area that I caught that fish in. Turn that down to 50. Caught it on the swim jig. Throwing the swim jig on braid. Got the yellow perch swim jig going on right now. For many of you that don't know, that is probably the predominant forage here in the Pacific Northwest, is the yellow perch. I just go with bluegill because I like the way the bluegill look. And I feel like catching some giant fish, but don't get me wrong, they eat 12-inch freaking yellow perch. 10-pounder, oh yeah, it'll eat a big ass freaking yellow perch. At 8 to 12 inch. Keep my rod tip up. The rod's at the ready. Always be ready right when you get your bait next to the boat. Your bait starts to slowly rise up, and that's usually when that fish will speed up and smash it, especially if it's trailing right behind it. Another one. If not, we're gonna go right up this side of the lake, fish up towards the north end. It's getting to be late afternoon, early evening. Time on deck is 5:15 p.m. I wish y'all could see the head shake on this swim jig. Sure to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share this with your fishing buddy that should be fishing right now. I think later I may come back through here with the Kitech. Of course, looking for a bigger bite with the Kitech. I've spooked some fish today that have been pretty good size. A head shake on that freaking swim jig. Damn. Got the vertical bars on that swim jig skirt. That orange tail. Talking about these vertical bars, black bars on the skirt, as the real yellow perch have those vertical bars. And they did a a number on that, man. Dirty jigs taking over that swim jig category. At least in my book, that California swim, you can't go wrong with that shit. You can go wrong by not fishing it. I just spooked something right there. Sometimes they'll piss off a big fish if it gets spooked. And it'll smash your bait. Instead of running and spooking off, it'll turn around and smash your bait. Let me know if you've ever had that shit happen. That shit get your heart rate going too. This definitely isn't for the faint-hearted. Got a hitchhiker on there, a little bit of grass. Oh, I just spooked another one right there. I threw right on top of that son of a gun. Probably pooped a little when he ran. Here you go, Poof. Fish food. There's something there. Where you at, son of a gun? There's something right there. I hitchhike. Trying to ride for free. As you can see, this is about to be a giant pad field here in the next 2 weeks. Alright, I think I'm gonna turn around and go back. Oh, there might be something chasing my shit right now. There's an awful lot of commotion right there. Burned it across there again. Got some kind of hitchhiker shit on there. Go. Oh, there we go. Oh God, right there. Oh shit, that was a good one too. Mother trucker. Just like I said, I scared it. I spooked it and that motherfucker tried to eat it. Damn. Dang it. Oh. That hurts. Not really, but hurts a little bit, guys. I just peeked a little. Dang. Son of a biscuit eating bulldog. Mm-hmm. Mr. Chance, hi. Yeah, you only caught pickerel and bass in areas like this. That's what I'm fishing for, bass. We have no northern pike or chain pickerel at this lake. Just bass, bluegill, catfish, crappie. I think trout and yellow perch and some catfish. No toothy critters. Oh, I'm not saying they're not fun to catch. Any fish is fun to catch, in my opinion. But this is what I perfected my craft at. Is bass fishing. Now we have walleye a lot more in eastern Washington. It's going to be east of the Cascades. Eastern Washington is a lot different than Western Washington. Be sure to hit the like button. Let's get that like up to 50. Let's shoot for 100 for the live stream, but focus on the 50 first. $7.5 to 1 is the gear ratio on this, so it's a little bit faster. I normally prefer a 7 to 1 for my swim jigs. But this one is good. Once they hit it, I can catch up to them real quick, like that last fish. Especially if it's got about 3 or 4 more pounds on it. Then the quest gets tremendously more difficult the bigger the fish is. California Swim Jig by Dirty Jigs. Check them out. If you are to buy one through the little tagged item, I can make a little something for my channel. Helps me out to travel to more exotic places to catch bigger fish in the state of Washington. I should still be able to draw one more strike out of here. I love when they blow up on it in the pads. If you're having trouble catching fish when the sun's out compared to when it's cloudy, this is going to be your bait right here. Whether you throw it on fluorocarbon or braid, you're going to get far more bites when it's on the fluorocarbon or mono. But I prefer fluorocarbon, has a little bit less stretch than the mono, but still has enough stretch. But some of this stuff you can't really throw a fluorocarbon around, especially in the next, and you know, like 2 weeks to 4 weeks from now, you can't come through here doing that with fluorocarbon. You could go around the edges of it, but like what I'm doing right now, I can't come and do again. Like I'm literally sitting on this pad field right towards the outside edge. Alright, looks like we're not gonna get another bite right there. But we're gonna go up this bank here. Another boat behind me is leaving. Well, that's the old man that saw me, saw a giant fish try to eat my bait earlier. And I had to proceed to stay there for 20 plus minutes so they wouldn't come over and fish the fish. That's defensive bassing 101. Doink! Shut up, fuzzy nuts. Let's check the chat. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday afternoon. Clanker. Maybe, maybe not. Heck yeah, ride or die. Check this out. I feel like I need to go to the fluorocarbon. There's a nice retaining wall right there. Hitchhiker shit. Oh, I hit that stupid little stick. Would have been a perfect cast. Silencio. Fuzzy nut. Alright, we're going to put this down for a split second. I'm going to pick this punch bait up right here. And we're going to punch these bulrush reeds, pencil reeds, whatever you want to call them. Got 1.25 ounce tungsten flipping weight on here. I got a double pegged with a 5/0 flipping straight shank hook, and I got just a craw. Can't remember the name of the company that make the craw. But nonetheless, we're gonna poke around in here in the thick shit. Could be absolutely, it's 2 foot out here. It could be like a foot, 1.5 foot, all the way to the thicker stuff along the shoreline. That's probably a foot. But it's more than enough stuff for a big one to be sitting in. There's definitely some Florida shit right here. Minus the gators and venomous snakes. It's late afternoon. This should be prime. They sit underneath that thick shit and just sit there and like basically warm themselves, soak up all the warmth from the water, from the shallow water, just sitting baking in the sun basically. So we're gonna be junk fishing tonight, just cycling through a bunch of baits. I'm gonna go with the King Daddy Spro King Daddy frog. It's a 1 ounce frog. Gets the job done. Water temp right now is 59.75. I like to walk my frog with 3 walks and a pause. Or move it about 5 foot and just stop. But I'm pretty aggressive with making it splash like it's injured, messed up, easy meal for a bass to swim out and smash. That is mimicking a frog jumping off of a dock into the water. After these fish have seen so many lures and start to see so many lures, they get accustomed to not wanting to come out and smack something. A frog, on the other hand, is a bait that it can get bites when nothing else will. So if there was anything underneath there and it was hungry, it would have come out and smashed the shit out of this. Not to say there isn't anything underneath there, but there's a red-winged blackbird right there. The most famous bird of fishing. Should I tie on my red-winged blackbird and throw it in the water and see what he does? That's fucked up. I wonder if he tried to save it. Let's try it out. Alright, here we go. We're gonna bomb this. We're gonna. Maybe not. All right. You see the bulrush is starting to turn green. All that shit laid over, that's all dead shit. You see all the new green shoots coming up. That's going to provide a lot of oxygen in that shallow water for fish to get up and bury themselves into that shit. Come on. There's some kind of dead fish right there. That's a dead catfish. Pretty good size too. Looks like it's been dead for a minute. It's about a foot long. It's at least 12 inches. Probably have bloated up from being in the water. Short. Sometimes a big old fish likes to sit underneath this overhanging stuff. I gotta skip. Nope, no we're not. Yeah, we are. Oh my God. Damn. Hope everyone got to see that. There's a 3-4 pounder right there. Damn, that was a perfect skip too. That fish did a complete circle around my frog. How about that, chat? Mm-hmm. Boy toy bass fishermen and their aggressive all hook sets. Elaborate on that there, buddy. Entertain me. Entertain the chat. I don't know if that was a feeding strike. I think it was more like get the heck out of my area type of a strike. I literally seen that fish whip a 360 around that frog. Big old green blur go around it. Like, what in the world? You forgot something there, fishy. Now that fish won't hit nothing. But a frog would draw that fish out. Show the true nature side of the fish. Makes inactive fish active. Guys are trout fishing. Staring at me. Take a picture, lasts longer. Bah! Alright, I'm done to check the chat. See what old boy come up with. He must be a trout guy or a river guy. Maybe a fly fisherman. Dave Miller, what's up, man? Yeah, that freaking strike was violent. People say you can't answer violence with violence. Shit, that's my forte. That's the only way to answer violence is with more violence. You definitely ain't gonna catch that fish on a fairy wand with a frog. Maybe with the fairy wand I have. Got to be a medium heavy with the drag set all the way. Alright, there should be some more fish. I know there's a fish on this dock. Maybe the next dock after that. There's some definitely key spots coming up. Damn, 3-4 pounder just ran circles around my frog. I'm gonna see if we can't hug this shit that I'm fishing right here. And all you froggers out there, frogmen, that love frogging, if you suck at walking a frog, go with the popping frog. They're gonna splash and they will kind of teach you to walk a frog. You don't have to walk the frog to actually cause commotion enough to draw a fish to you. Bunch of branches right there. There's Brisket Boy. For those that don't know, that boy brought me a big old bag of brisket on Thanksgiving when I was on live fishing this lake. I saw you on live, I figured you want a bag of meat. Hell yeah, buddy, thank you. Here I am with just a bag of meat, chomping it. I need a new frog rod. Look at that shit. So this is a Vengeance, a Boo Garcia next generation rod. It's a little bit softer, medium heavy than, you know, your traditional medium heavy. But in my opinion, that's pretty crucial, and it's a better thing to have, especially for the frog. A little bit softer of a rod. Usually allows them to take the bait a little bit deeper. And sometimes, most of the time, I don't have to be precise on a hook set. But the more you frog, the better you get at it. Usually the better frogmen can tell you right away if they got a good hook set. Nothing's worse than getting a fish, fighting it all the way up to the boat and then popping free right at the boat. That shit'll make you want to cry home, cry all the way home. With the windows up. $5.52. Chug the rest of this. Ghost. Welch is great. Totally bad for you, but it's all got me jacked up on Mountain Dew. Like an alcoholic. All right, here we go. I just want to Ric Flair right now. Woo! I can walk this frog so good I could almost walk it in place. I could have a lot of action and move forward very little, like maybe 6 to 8 inches. Alright, I'm gonna put the frog up and we're gonna go back to the swim jig. That shit's driving me crazy. I don't know what the fuck is that. It's making a noise, walking the frog. go. Alright, yeah, I said I was gonna put this up and go with the swim jig. Just make sure there ain't nothing in there. Look at that shit. Pinpoint accurate. I can make a shitty cast and still almost hit the target with my frog by walking it a certain way. Just something I have to show y'all. Pretty cool. Once again, this is the Spro King Daddy and Midnight Walker. It's a 1 ounce full-size frog. Leave your fairy wands at the house. Alright, let's go to the floral. I should put a drop of super glue, but I'm too lazy. That's gonna be a bad cast. I like throwing this 3/4 ounce swim jig on a 7'6" medium heavy rod. It's what is known to mock as a Carolina rig rod. It's a mock series rod. Mach 1, I guess. The original mock. It's an inexpensive rod, but it's caught me hundreds, if not thousands of fish over the years of having it. I prefer the 3/4 ounce spinner baits, and I prefer the 3/4 ounce swim jigs to be thrown on a 7'6" medium heavy 20-pound fluorocarbon. I can bomb that thing. The one hopper. Appreciate everyone tapping in on a Saturday afternoon. I got one fish so far for y'all. It's a 3-pound even on a swim jig. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Most importantly, be sure to share this live stream with your fishing buddies. Hope everyone's having a great day wherever you're at, wherever you're watching from. If you like to fish with fairy wands, you need to watch this. Put down the fairy wand, pick up the bait cast. This is the year to graduate to the bait caster. Not saying there's anything wrong with the fairy wand. It's time to graduate to the big league. There we go, perfect skip. I think I'm gonna super glue this thing. Just get all these. I don't trim the skirts at all. When I first open these up and rig them up, the fish will trim the skirts over time, as well as using super glue. So you want to open like that, move all them strands out of the way. See this cut right here, you're going to fill up that gap with some super glue. We're going to set this back inside there. We're going to pinch that closed like that for a few. Make sure you put your Gorilla Glue lid back on tight, as it has a tendency to dry out. Blow some heat on it if you want. Really just let that sit. We're going to switch up, change up to the one on the braid that we got the bite on earlier, or caught the fish on earlier. We'll leave that out. Alright, that's right there. Once again, it's a Dirty Jigs. This is a yellow perch colored swim jig with a deformed trailer tail on there. I feel like I should throw the frog over here. Pick up the froggy. That was a shitty cast. It's really bad. That's even worse. One bass. Another main lake point. Oh shit, I got that in that tree. A tree frog. Ah! Alright, here we go. I remember one year I had an absolute giant come out and smack my frog in this area. Not today. That shit's short. Short like 5 foot. There we go. Let's go like this. Oh, that's stupid shit right there. Skipped it all the way up to it. Okay, we're just probably gonna keep it moving. The frog's a little dazed right now. Kermit's a little loopy. Miss Piggy assaulted the domestic battery. Put that up. Gonna go with this fluorocarbon. Oh, that's very cool. Closing in on 50 likes. I appreciate everyone tapping in on this Saturday afternoon. eagle eye above me. Caw-caw! I heard if you do that, it lands on your shoulder, but I have that yet to happen. Yeah, well, I thought I would find a bite right here along this little stretch right here. Get off of there. $6.13. Damn, it's hot. Whew. Uh-huh. Ruben, what's up? I have fished inline spinners before, but I gotten away from them. They usually have trailer hooks. They're not very snag free, I should say. I fish a lot of heavy cover. They're great lures. Matter of fact, I used to buy the 1 ounce rooster tails back in the day. And around opening day up here in Washington State, over, I don't know, maybe half the lakes open up. Half the lakes close every year. They close from the last Saturday. I should say they close on Halloween, and they open back up last Saturday in April. So opening day is coming up here in the next 2 weeks here in Washington State, where they're going to open up a whole bunch of lakes. They're all stocked with trout, bass bait, eating a bagel and cream cheese. Yes, it will. I bought that lure probably, I want to say at least 10 years ago. Caught a few fish with it. I've never really fully committed to it. I'd fish it here and there a few times just to show the fish, you know, something different. Which a lot of times here in the PNW, you got to think outside the box. You got to think outside the box just in bass fishing, period, to be successful, I feel like. With as many anglers throwing the same baits as you gotta be trying new shit, trying different shit. Alright, I'm gonna eat a piece of my sandwich. I got a croissant, turkey and Swiss. Mm-hmm. What's everyone's PB that's watching? What's your PB and what'd you catch it on? Mm-hmm. Alright. I got 54 people watching with 54 likes. Now it's back to 47. Miss Nick Nutty, yeah. That's outstanding. Ride or die, well, yes, sir. Alright, I'm fueled up. I'm gonna put y'all on me, but I'm gonna see what my phone's at. 38, I should. Oh, sorry guys. Waka waka waka. You can probably hear me a lot better, huh? Alright, gonna plug you guys into there. Phone's at 38%, so I gotta put you all on the charger. All right. Now almost too dark with the sunglasses on. Come here. Doink. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, I know where another fish is. What should I throw? Should I throw the Kitech? It's gonna be a skip of a type of a cast. Skipped underneath the catwalk of a dock. I could do the frog again too, or I could do the swim jig. These swim jigs are totally weedless. They're fairly snagless as well. They come through a lot of different cover. But you can't throw your traditional moving baits around. They are designed for grass. Let's see what the chat say. Freaking Nick. Screw it. I'm gonna go with the swim jig on this one. There's something I just spooked right there. Woo! Ah, that's a perfect skit. Just run about. It's like the open ocean. Whoa. Whoa, what kind of cattywampus? Uh-huh. Alright, putting the swim jig up. Get the frog. I'll go Kong. Oh, that was a stupid cast. There we go. Alright. Go up past this. Going for gold on that one. The one hopper off the brick wall. I'm ready to jam this fish if it eats it. Working it fairly aggressive. And I'm done. Eat that frog, you son of a gun. Alright, done with the frog. About to drop the frog. Gonna pick up the Kitech. And go for the Kitech killer. Oh yeah, that thing's getting smoked. Guaranteed. That was a kind of a shitty cast. Great. Pushing my luck. Uncle Al might have had too many beers over there. Fishers start roaming around for the evening. Hope all is well. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday evening. I definitely have to take the microphone away so my phone will charge faster. It is not charging fast at all. I want to put y'all back up on the chesty, so I'm going to get rid of the microphone. Sorry for that. Here we go. Straight, plug straight into there. I'll make sure the volume's up full bore. And there we go. Put this back on the charger for when I get ready to. Alright, here we go. bad. Water temp is 58 degrees. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Got 72 of y'all devoting your evening to watch me. I appreciate it. Hit the like button. Let's see if we can't get 100 likes. This live stream, I'm gonna probably try to push it to dark. If it starts to get a little pixelated, I apologize. It's just the shitty signal from good old T-Mobile, which is Seattle's #1 provider. Bullshit. Hope everyone's doing great. Thank you, James. It's a 15-foot with the 25 4-stroke Yamaha on it with a 12-volt trolling motor. I built this part. It's a 7 fits 7 rod and reel. It's a rod locker. That side used to look like this with that. I cut all that shit out and built this thing. It's pretty badass. I got more shit in there. I got 2 little mini live wells. I don't have a recirculator in the live wells, so they don't get used a whole bunch. But I do have bubble boxes that do get the job done. Only rich people fish on Sundays. I'm not rich and I fish every Sunday. I'd fish 7 days a week if I was given the opportunity. We're due for a bite, y'all. We're due for a bite. Once again, throwing that Kitech. It's a go-getter. That looked too good right there. 58-degree water temp. We're gonna come up on a fight here. I feel Collins, I can feel it. brutal conditions right now. I'd rather fish in cloudy, wet weather, windy weather. At least in the spring, early spring here in the PNW. Come on, fishy, come on, flash that thing. Make sure y'all still there. Yeah, definitely due for a bite. We got a couple of docks coming. Shit, they may be catching on to this. Like, shit, don't go bite that. That thing bites back. Yeah. Now, Billy, you go bite it. Now you go bite it. All right, 1, 2, 3. Act like you go bite it. Two bass on the corner, having a conversation. If you're new to my channel and you hadn't seen my last fishing video with the swim jig, fishing swim jigs, you should check that out. You will not be disappointed by watching that. Come on, Fishy, where you at? Couple pieces of wood down here. There you go. Gotta be ready. Stay ready. Then you don't have to be ready. you doing, Duck? You better make up your mind right now. Get up, fly out, man. Give your keys right now to fly out, or you're gonna get beamed by a Titan. There you go, Mr. Mallard. Oh, you didn't need to fly over there, stupid. Yes, I'm talking to a duck. Put this back. There's a little itty bitty piece of wood dock right there. It's got a bunch of green vegetation around it. Come on, Biggin. Where you at? Could be a fish right here. Chat, make sure you're all good. It's at 58% right now. What up, Parker Short? Man, you donated $1.99. I appreciate the fire out of that, bro. Shout out to Parker, at Parker Short. Thank you. Just for that, the fish will be dedicated to Parker. Much love, Parker. See, you believe in the Kitech. Power of the Kitech. Alright, if it was the sun was real high, you could probably see what size it is, and sometimes you can see the descriptions of it. But if it was cloudy or rainy, I would be close to the shore fishing all that area. But by past experiences, this area is kind of a dead spot. But that's not to say there isn't something lurking. Parker Shore, what up, dog? Ooh, skimming the rim of that boat right there. Oh, that would be beautiful to see that thing just get chopped. So probably about 30 minutes from going back behind that tree. When that happens, the creek should start to come out. Yeah. Oh, you know, you scared me. Oh, you're a labradoodle. Oh, you got twin. Oh, shit, we got marshmallows over here. Oh, here they come. There's Marshmallow. What's up, buddy? You got something in your throat? Yeah, my arm. I should have growled back at him. That was a really bad cat. Because I'm talking shit about a dog. Dang it, look at him. That thing's torqued. Oh. Slow and seductive. Should be about high 60s on the old battery. Check here shortly. What that says. 68%. All right. Got a 500-pound rock right there. Agua. Tina, enough is enough. Time to break out of your shell. You're looking for green torta. Yes, I said it. Torta hunting. I may put that on the feet. Oh, I'm ready to crack this song. Blackbird up in that tree. Like I said, lots of boat traffic today on this lake. Lots of pressure on this lake today. They're not going to deter me because I know what swims in this lake. What the freaks? Somebody's looking out the window, right? No, I'm not talking to you. Johnny Tsunami. Lord, the bug in my nose. been quiet. Although when we first started it. Waiting for that thing to be fun. Never. Man, people dropping like flies. It's dinner time. Red-winged blackbird. Alright, we're just speed trolling right now. I'm just hitting the high percentage spots. Gonna keep it moving for a minute. Try to get up past this retaining wall, and then we'll fire up the big motor and race back down to where I caught my original fish, and we'll fish that spot again. Trout swimming by the dock. Come crush me if you want. Lazy bastards. Be sure to hit the like button. We're closing in on 100 likes. Alright, here comes a high percentage spot. Let's see if we can get one. It'll catch it. Not gonna get one like that. Make a move. Yes, sir. Hope we're gonna stick something. Hit that like button. 71 likes. Had to check that mouth of that creek. Hi, Nick. Oh, crystalline white. What's up? You say, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Just live streaming. A freaking giant on this dock right here. We're gonna go back to the original what it tried to eat, and that's gonna be a magnum-sized frog. Oh, that was a really bad catch. Just go home. Go home right now. That was a piss poor effort. There we go. Throw that shit. There we go. Oh, I hit that son of a bitch. Eat it! It's like throwing a frog to a lion. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Sure, it's a 5'6", maybe bigger. We out this bitch. Wrong side. That's wrong side too. Let's just put that back in the water. We'll do this. We'll be like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Crystalline white? No, I haven't. Not here. I seen some seals in Seabeck Marina. There was a lady that was just attacked by a otter at the Bremerton Marina. I don't know, that fish just smashed that frog earlier and missed it. So I figured to go back to it, but nope. I was possibly about to attempt some like Dukes of Hazzard shit, but I didn't want to shit whip myself out of the boat while I'm on live. That would just be great. Hey, there's some bait popping right here. I wish I could zoom in. Oh, I can. There's a ball of bait right there. I don't have the trolling motor in there and I'm trying to operate it. That's awesome. Alright, let's see if we can sneak up on it. Nope. Probably when I plunk. Oh, there it is right there. A ball of bait. You see it. Yeah, there's probably a little dinker, or that might be a bluegill eating. Yeah, there's some more. It could be a little itty bitty bass as well. Every once in a while you see a bigger swirl, you know that's at least a 2-pound bass making that swirl. They have some serious bug hatches on this lake. You just see those randomly everywhere at this lake, especially around June. I see a little bait fish rolling around right there. A little minnow looking thing. There's so much bait in here. I've seen some really big schools of bait fish, but I've never seen anywhere else on any other lake. I'll put the here we go. I'm gonna throw that one on braid. Feel like I could throw that shit way better spots than I can throw that one before. There's something big right there. Holy shit. Sorry, I was looking up in the sky. That was big right there. Something just smoked that little ball of bait that was there. Awesome. Something right in front of the boat. Oh, something spooked right there. There's shit swimming around, busting shit everywhere. Oh, there's something over there. Come on. Damn, I tell you what, it's been a tough day. I'm glad I didn't travel. I would have had trouble catching fish if I traveled to an exotic setup. There's something right there. Just spooked it right when I hit the foot pedal. There's something right there. Look at that shit. That was like 2 or 3 fish sitting there. Telling you, shit's like crazy after dark. Oh, look at that shit. So maybe it's gonna happen. I spooked another one. If you're wondering why they're so spooky, it's because of birds. Birds to see that fish sitting there, and I mean, they see anything or feel anything above them, they're gonna dart. Also, from the past, that tells me the fish have just moved up. It's a good indication that those fish just moved up. They're super spooky when they move up. Freaking bugs all over my face. There's some shit right out in front of the boat. See what the chat saying. I wish y'all could see how many bugs are. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm freaking out. No, I'm just kidding. There's a lot of bugs around. Damn. Y'all see that shit? Like the freaking Amazon right now. Yeah, shit, this is rising everywhere. Just fucking, it's like a smorgasbord for fish right now. A buffet. Oh, I'm telling you, this is probably one of the most fertile lakes I've come across in Western Washington. As in just the abundant amount of life that this lake supports. It's incredible. Like I've said, I've seen some massive schools of yellow perch on this lake. But I have never seen anywhere else, and I've seen some massive schools of bait getting wrecked by, wolf packs of bass. I'm gonna go back down this edge. Oh shit, here comes something. Wow. Eat it, Tina. I spooked something right over here. Oh, there she is. Do you see it? I just spooked her again. That looked like a good one, too. Come on, fatty. I know you're hungry. She ate 3 times before she came over. Oh shit, something just swirled on it. Swing and a miss. Fatty, come on. Here's another attempt for you. Oh, I ripped the rod out of my hand. Pick them up and set them back down, pile. Oh, private pile. Come on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, look at that. Whoa! I just put the phone back up. So we're gonna crack Tina here. I get a shot of agua. Man, there's like a million bugs going on right now. There's a bigger fish over there. All right, come on, you rotten individuals. Won't get better until we get up here by the green stuff. I didn't run into too many fish today, as far as getting bit, but I spooked a ton of fish. That tells me that a lot of fish had moved up this weekend. Got a freaking bonfire over there. All right, here we go. We got a pretty good little stretch to throw the old swim jig around. We should be able to find another fish here. Crystalline White still watching? Or is that Rai Rai? Which one it is? If it is, say hi everyone. That is my sister, my younger sister, Crystalline White. Come on, big fatty. Them bugs crawling on me. Ooh, there's one right there. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh shit, that son of a bitch was set up right there. I don't know why it didn't bite my shit. It was sitting right there. Stupid. This is pretty slow and brutal. Dang. There's something I spooked right up there. Come on, piggy. So a swim jig is very similar to a spinnerbait. A spinnerbait that is straight retrieve back without any kind of stopping, starting, changing direction, speed, up, down. A simple little stop and start type stuff where it changes up the combination of the blades and the rotation of the blades, interrupts it. Those are key little changes that you need to make, because a straight retrieved back spinnerbait back to the boat is less bit than a erratic bait brought back to the boat, if that makes sense. So if you hear me twitching and jerking and making my bait spit, sputter, stop, start, dip, dive, dodge, whatever that dodgeball thing is, you'll get far more bites than just a straight retrieve. Just had a bug fly in my ear. Good job of catching 4 bass today. It's better than me, man. I caught 1. I see another bait ball out there. Oh yeah, Northern California. Getting it done. Ah, shit, there's a boat coming up. All right, we're gonna make a quick move. Damn. Don't ride with your mouth open. What's up, Mr. Richards? Thank you for subbing. Helps if you put that shit in the water before you start her. I just got excited for the Christmas lights on. All right, let's see if Tina wants to eat one last time today. If she don't, then we're gonna go and hit some of them docks. I left that one dock alone. Hopefully that boat doesn't catch that fish. I don't think. Oh no, they just passed it up. All right, so we're gonna try this big fatty. She tried to get the frog. Let's go for the Kitech. Here we go, chat. Turn that shit down so she don't hear that shit. I'm gonna throw one on the left and the right. If I do get her to bite, she's gonna look like a bomb went off right there in the water. Probably sees the Christmas lights, so like, You're fatty, come on. Yeah, that was a big enough fish earlier that tried to eat my frog that, oh, something just rushed my bait right there. Probably stopped at the last second, like, whoa, that thing look like it'll bite me. All right, we're gonna race back across the lake now. I feel like something bit me on my neck. Get out of here, mother. Rich, what up? Thank you for stopping by. Woo! Damn, I got a bug in the face. Right in the eyeball. And I close my eye and crush that son of a gun. Awesome. I guess it's better in the mouth. All right. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. Let me turn these lights off. Don't need these on. Oh, perfect. They're gonna come out, fatty. Nothing. Damn it, Tina. Disappointed, Tina. Don't think I'm not talking to you either, Tammy. Both of y'all bitches need to get your shit together. Everybody like them green tortas. Okay. Huh. Oh, there's got smoked over there. Hey, this is brutal, y'all. At least I got one fish for y'all. Appreciate everyone that's tapped in. Be sure to hit the like button before you dip out. Getting down to the last little bit of fishing here. Come on, fatty. Fun talking to you. fish up until this next little hot spot, and then that's probably gonna be it for the live stream. Appreciate everyone that tapped in. Appreciate you, Daiwa's King, and good old Nutty Nick Nutty. Appreciate y'all moderating ish while I fish. Appreciate everybody else just checking me out. Should hit the like button and check out some of my other videos. All right, coming up on the last spot. It's gonna be on the other side of that dock. There's something right there. Not even Daiwa's King anymore. It's Rider Daiwa. Don't worry. One of these days I'll get it right, man. Good old Nick Nutty and fam. Come on, Gina. Make a grand entrance right at the end of the session. I'm headed tomorrow to a far off place to make a fishing video. Look for it to be out maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Tuesday at the soonest and Thursday at the latest. All right, here we go. Last spot of the night. Once again, I appreciate everyone tapping in on a Saturday evening. Look at that dude. Drawing ourselves a UFO. I know who that is, dude. He lives on the lake. Uh-huh. Fire! Could be Booze Cruise, but I'm not sure. I think I know that guy that lives on the lake. He lives over here in the corner of the lake. Look at that moon. Just a itty bitty little sliver of that moon. Uh-huh. This lake is in Kitsap County, Washington State. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all watching. Leave y'all with the UFO. Until next time, Swimbait79 out.